ह्याचं पण दाखव. रेडियंट वर्सेस सांगवी. इथे रेडियंट सांगवी आहे ना. ये आपका ही रेडियंट सांगवी वॉरियर्स ये कौन है? टीम सेलेक्ट करना है क्या यार? संघवी है वो ठीक है नहीं मिला तो कर नहीं है करेंगे ठीक है नहीं कैप्टन ते लोक तिथे हिंदी करंट सांगायला फालतू बहुत कारभारी म्हणून कारभारी आहे तो कारभारी दमान तो दमानच आहे कारभारी मैच कम कर देना चाहिए।
The first ball of the match between Radiant United Avon and Virat Sangvi Warriors B1. Two groups, two of the finest teams. After winning the toss, so that is the first boundary of the match. That's a fine shot straight down the ground. The bowler had no clue whatsoever, and that's sensible cricket. A single after a boundary. Rotating strike is such important. So it's the first match, Radiant United versus Sangvi Warriors. Oh, that's a good comeback from the bowler Anish. He's bowling to the strength that he has got, and that's once again cleared the fence very handsomely, and that's a six. So runs have been flowing. It's very nice. 6 runs, a handsome stroke by the batsman. Now trying to get some extra pace, the bowler string down the leg side and a wide. Once again, now the bowler is in some pressure. The pressure is on from the first over itself, so that is not a good sign for the Sangvi Warriors. The strike bowler is suffering, is under pressure because the Sangvi Warriors have started off to a flash. The Radiant have started off to a flash. I apologize. Sangvi Warriors, after winning the toss, decided to bowl, and the first over not so well for the Warriors. He has to bowl a tight line. Did that stay low? Now that is a question that the batsmen need to ask, because the pitch is going to behave in a very unusual pattern. The batsman was ahead. There was no run in that. What do we see? A confusion between both the batsmen might result in a run out. Now he's played handsomely and one run could not be stopped. His two wides are going to hurt the bowler. As and when he bowls the next over. Oh, and he tried to throw at the stumps from the boundary, but by a little did that miss the stumps. There was a chance of a run out, but the batsman at the end made it to the crease. So it's the end of the first over.
Second over. Second.
It is the second over.
So into the third over now of the first innings. And that's a considerable amount of pace that he's bowling. Akash, right arm round the wicket. And again, the line is a problem for the Sangvi Warriors. We're seeing it from the first over itself. The line is the problem. The pace is all right, but once again, he tried to be on the money, but couldn't wait. And that's a very handsome stop, and they have appealed a great stop on the follow-through by the bowler, Akash. Third over in progress. That's a full toss, and it's gone straight into the hands. A bit of a misfield, but did not result in any run. They have to be patient. They have the runs under their belly. And Akash getting in some pace, not allowing the batsman to score freely. Once again, the umpire was not in the favor of the batsman. And a good tight over. That is a very great finish to the over. No run. That's nice. After the end of the 3 overs, the score reads 25 for the loss of 0 wickets. So the first match underway, Radiant United versus Sangvi Warriors. And the fourth over, the first innings of this tight match. The RRC Preston SPL Box Cricket 2021 Season 2. And to start off with a bye. Over. That's underway. And once again, the line is a problem, I'll tell you. They have to get rid of the pressure that they have built up on themselves, and he continues to bowl yet another ball down the leg side, resulting in an extra run. This is difficult. This is difficult. So now the official first ball of this over is bowled. Once again. Now what happens now is, this is how the runs pile up. The extras, they hurt you when you lose. Once again, there was a little bit of spin on the ball, but it did not harm the batsman. Just change in strike. We'll have to see now what Hitesh does now. He has been on the non-strike end for a long time, and once again the bowler is not at all accurate. Mahindra. Once again a wide. Now that's one wide too many. Down the leg side. Do remember, only 2 balls have been bowled in this over. And now he's beaten the batsman all end up. He's gaining confidence, I suppose. The team members are supporting him, encouraging him to bowl. And once again, it's a leg by that has been called. He's bowled many wides in this over, resulting in an enhancement of the score in the favor of the Radiant team. He's banged it short, but banging it short wouldn't help your cause, my friend. You have to be accurate. Your line is not accurate, and this happens when you do not give a call to the non-striker. And now the lack of calling has resulted in the departure of HK. The new batsman in is Rahul, and he is very, very agile, very alert. They have to be in the game all the time. This is going to take away the game from you. The end of a very, very long over. After the end of 4 overs, it is 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Looking out for something big now. New batsman Rahul along with Nirav. So it's RRC, Royal Rajasthan Club. And a wonderful tournament underway from this very first match of the league. SATYAPUR Premier League SPL Box Cricket Season 2. Twelve teams in the hustle and bustle for that very important trophy at the end of the season. And that is a very, very great shot after he sighted that the ball is above the wayside and no ball along with the 6. So that is a great addition and a great comeback by the bowler. The line and length maintained, the ball staying low. The bowler now, Dilip Jain, DJ as I call him. The batsman took a stride, but then couldn't just get to the pitch of the ball. And no run taken from the ball, and is completely beaten all ends up. So after he scored a 6 of the first ball of the over, of a no ball, there has been a baller's come back, and whilst I say that as a commentator's curse, the bowler bowls it down the leg side, and that's a wide. The next ball, again a full toss, a little bit of misfield, never run off a misfield, they say, and Nirav has kept his ground at the non-strike at the end. He knows that he has lost his partner who had come to open, and now the bowler all the while has made a strong comeback. A full toss once again. It would have been out if it had been caught. But anyways, the part and parcel of the game. And after the end of 5 overs, it is 47 for the loss of 1 wicket. रॉयल राजस्थान क्लब ने इस प्रतियोगिता का जो आयोजन किया है, इसमें 12 टीम्स एक ट्रॉफी के लिए एक दूसरे से कड़े मुकाबले करते हुए, कठिनाइयों का सामना करते हुए आगे पहुंचेंगी। और ये पहली मैच जो रेडियंट यूनाइटेड और सांघवी वॉरियर्स के बीच में यहां पर चल रही है, इसमें 5 ओवर्स हो चुके हैं पहली इनिंग में और कुल 48 रन्स हो चुके हैं। 1 विकेट जो रेडियंट यूनाइटेड ने गंवाया है और ये 36 ओवर के दूसरे बॉल पर लगा दिया है एक बेहतरीन छक्का। So that's a great 6 down the line, straight down the ground, and once again he tries to heave it, but the ball is way away from the bat. So Neerav. Soft end of 6 overs, 62 for the loss of 1 wicket. Tanik Sung on 25 of 20 deliveries and Rahul on 9. They have kept the calling now. He knows. So he judged the ball and once again down the leg side. That has been a problem for the Sangvi Warriors. They have strayed on the leg side a little too much. They complete a run, taking a stroll in the garden as if Tanik. Now on strike is Rahul, and down the ground he plays the bowler. They were alert, they were agile, but couldn't stop the run from being stolen. Once again, pace. There is pace in the bowling, but they have conceded too many extras. Now they need to put a break on the scoring. Because if they don't, do remember they have to chase down in order to win. What happens is if you bat second, you're automatically into pressure. And he has had a misfield now. DJ, the boundary line. At the end of 7 overs, it is 68 for the loss of 1 wicket. So now, as per the rules of the tournament, if you don't take the challenge overs between the overs 1 to 7, between the overs 2 to 7, By default, the 8th over is the challenge over, and they have challenged for 7 runs. He's already got 6 on the first ball. They have to be sensible not to lose a wicket, because losing a wicket would end up in a deduction of 3 runs from their kitty. So now he's already got 6 runs on the first ball, and he challenged him for 7 runs only. And now he's got the challenge runs already in 2 balls. So bowler Akash, right arm over the wicket. That's very sensible of a batting. They know that they have got the 7 runs that they had challenged, and now they would just not like to waste any runs by losing a wicket. Now, what would the bowler do? He has to get a wicket now. That's ball counted. It's nice. And now, it's the end of the first innings, and the score that the Radiant have put up on the board is 82. Now that is a huge total. That means 83 to get in 8 overs. Almost 10 runs and over would be the required run rate.
Target 83. Target.
Match summary: batting first, Radiant United been asked to bat first by Sangvi Warriors. And then in the 8 overs, they managed 82 for the loss of 1 wicket, with Tanik Sangvi being the top scorer, 27 of 26 deliveries. Rahul Kanungo with 19, and Hitesh Kanungo, that was the only wicket that he lost, on his personal score of 10. And now on the bowler side, not much to talk about. The first over itself, they started off giving out runs, straying down the leg side, too many extras, and that resulted that only 1 run out, no wickets in the kitty for the bowlers. Almost 7 bowlers used, and 8 overs, 82 for the loss of 1 wicket were the Radiants. Now the Sangvi Warriors need to bat out sensibly and look out for the loopholes. They need to get on the 83 runs that are required of the allotted 48 balls at the run rate of 10.38 per over. We're live here from the RRC. Satyapur Premier League SPL, as we know, 2021 Season 2. As you can see on the graph, the first over that created the momentum for the batting, that was the foundation was laid. Only 1 wicket that they lost, and they were in for a very huge total from the first over itself. Only the 3rd over that they were curtailed for more than 7 overs almost. They were the towers that you can see. Now the second innings underway. What would the chasing strategy be? The bowler Mahipal, and from the first ball itself, aren't the Radiants on their toes? Of course they are, because the batsmen have batted well, and he is, I suppose, Rahul, as we see. It's a very great stop. He stopped a certain 6, but had he caught it, it would have been a very wonderful catch. From the first ball, there is animation, there is drama, and now the bowler trying to generate pace, trying to curtail the runs. He's resulted straight down the leg side and a wide, of course. Now on the money he goes, and Manipal has suffered the blow from Sunny over the head of the bowler, straight down to ground. The first six of the second innings. The chase has begun in style, and once again, oh, that's a very well thrown ball that was on target, but somehow Maipal, he bowls the first over of the second innings. The Sangli Warriors are chasing a mammoth total of 83 runs that are required to win this match. That was a very nice delivery. The management. To support the cause, you can always have that over spare for you. And trying to get as many as they can of every bowler. After the end of the second over, the score reads 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. That is Tanik to bowl. The third over of the second innings. He batted very, very beautifully when they were setting the target. Now, Kishan on strike. What would he do now? They have to get those runs. Now, Tanik string down the leg side. This has been a problem of both the sides. They start bowling extras. They end up giving more than the required. And he's hit it straight down the ground. Well stopped. It seemed a certain boundary, but the third over underway. They're not giving out anything. Remember, Sunny started off with a mammoth 6. He has been curtailed and not given any free space for runs. Very disciplined are those Radiants. They batted well, they're fielding well, they have the energy, they have the confidence. That is something that is missing out in the Sangvi Warriors camp. But whilst I say that, that's a huge 6. He's got that. He's got a 6. He's got a 6. Now, what do we see here now? He's got a 6. Once again, he's laid it down the ground, and that's once again a boundary. Confusion between the fielders, and the ball hit the sides of the turf and went on for a boundary. Now what happens here is after the end of the third over, it is 28, the loss of 1 wicket. So to bowl the fourth over, it is Yash, and on the strike is Kishan. They have to get 55 of the remaining 30 balls. Legitimate 30 balls. As I say that legitimate word, it's going to hurt. Those extras have costed Sangvi Warriors few runs. The Radiants have to be very careful because this is what hurts at the end of the innings. It is the extras. They have to stay alert. They have to steal all the runs that can be stolen, because this is going to help them score and reach out the target of 83 runs. Now, while chasing that, the fourth over underway, and it's 31 runs, the loss of 1 wicket. They require 52 runs from the remaining 28 balls, and they have got a couple of runs now, and he's given it. He has given it. He's run out against the run of play. Kishan is out. There was a small partnership that was building up, but whilst the partnership was building up, it was a run out. So now there was a run out at the non-striker's end. So new batsman would join as an on-strike, and on strike is the big hitter Sunny. He has to deliver what he's known for. So now that is Sanghi Warriors versus Radiant United, the first match of the season 2 of Satyapur Premier League. They have already begun off in flash, batting first, asked to bat first by the Sanghvis. The Radiant scored 82, and the chase is also in line with the required run rate. In the fourth over, they are 31 for the loss of 1 wicket, of 2 wickets, I correct myself. The last wicket was a run out of Kishan Doshi. On strike is Sunny. On strike is DJ. And that's again straying down the leg side. This ain't helping you, my friend. And that is way above. Touching the skies, they say. So he's trying to make up to the balls lost and the wickets straight down the ground. Once again, it's cleanly picked up, and they're asking for a run out. They have appealed for a run out, and they run the second run of the ricochet, and they get a couple of runs in the kitty. Sunny is creating that momentum that is required by the Sanghvis. Once again, he tried to loft the ball, but then he saw the length wasn't that great for the shot to be played. Then at the end of the fourth over, it is 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. So now, what do we have here? Royal Rajasthan Club, that is Preston Satyapur Premier League Box Cricket 2021-22 Season 2. And now this is the fifth over. On the strike, Sunny. Sanghvis would rely on his temperament and skills to get their team across the winning line. And that is a humongous 6. So now he's making a statement that be sure everybody, DJ has arrived, and that is a white ball. Now, the bowler is under pressure now. Now he's changed the action. He's trying to bowl a simple ball. Maintain the line, maintain the length. And once again, the heave, but made no connection with the ball. And now, that is a wide ball. He knew it straight away when he bowled. The moment he bowled, he looked at the umpire, that hoping for a very, very optimistic. And that's again, once again, a 4. This over has proved to be a very, very productive over for the Sanghvis. Now, after the end of the 5th over, it is 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. So he's bowling the 2nd over of his quota is Mahipal. Left arm, and he has created a breakthrough. What a delivery. Before DJ could react to the speed, the ball had disturbed the furniture. That is the 3rd blow for the Sanghvi Warriors. And the new batsman in is Shailesh. So Sunny needs to be there right till the end to get his team across the border. And once again, as I say this, it's a white ball by Mahipal. Nothing, everybody is coming and contributing their part in the white's quota. And once again, it's a white ball. He has to get the line correct. A full toss, and the best treatment to the full toss. That's a 6. Appreciated by all the spectators around the corner. और डीजे सोच रहे हैं कि काश ये फुल टॉस मुझे मिलता तो मैं भी पार कर ही देता, लेकिन अफसोस. So now back to the main guy, Sunny. He's judged it, and a wide again. So it's not helping Mahipal, it's not helping Radiants, and it wasn't helping Sanghvis as well. This wide needs to be corrected by all the teams. Now back on target is Mahipal. 6th over of the 2nd innings of the first match. And now, where was the throw? Had it been on the target, would have created some trouble for Sunny. But no, they complete 1 run comfortably. Slowly and steadily, they are getting closer and closer to the runs required. And that is a very great shot. So the umpires need to decide what exact decision has to be given, because the spot of uncertainty that joined that junction near to the boundary rope, and we have to see what. And that's a boundary. That's a boundary given. So that's a 4, and so now the end of the 6th over, the score reads 70 for the loss of 3 wickets. Now this is the equation of the first match. It is 13 required of legitimate 12 balls that need to be bowled. Wickets in hand, they can go for the kill. And I suppose they would not opt for the challenge over now. They would not opt because that would be sensible. They would like to finish off the game in this over itself. And the bowler now is seventh over of the chase. They have got a run on the second ball. That he played well, Sailesh, but still. HK bowling the seventh over of the match, the second innings of this match. Now, what do we have here? A confusion, a ricochet, and Sailesh is not at all happy. He's not at all happy. He's annoyed, but still, this is the part and parcel of the game. New batsman in is MS. They have to get the score well before the challenge over starts, because that is a bit of equations and calculations that they need to do in the challenging over. The officials have done a great job by staying on to the game. And he has bowled a beauty of a delivery. He has bowled a beauty of a delivery. That's a dead ball. That's a bit of confusion on the field. The square leg umpire has signaled a dead ball, and then they were asked the question, why in this world was the ball being treated as a dead ball? And I think they would be staying on their decision for a dead ball, and it is confirmed as a dead ball. After a bit of a halt, the technical problem underway, and now they're required to be in the game focused. It's a white ball that has been called by the umpire. So, seventh over. It has been a nail-biting encounter, the first one, and now he's deriving some pace, HK, and he's appealing, bit of an optimistic appeal. Nevertheless, he's trying to get everything that he has, and a full toss. Bowling with rigorous, that's a no ball. That's a no ball. Now, Mahendra on strike, Mahi, as they call him. He's facing the fire from HK, and he's they'll not take the risk. And now the equation is, at the end of the 7 overs, the score is 80. For the loss of 4 wickets, and now last over, and they require 3 runs to win. Need to be very, very sensible. Do not take any undue risk. 3 runs gettable in this situation. But when you're playing Satyapur Premier League with all those talented cricketers, you have seen in the first innings, Tanik batted very well. Now in the second innings, we see a great batting performance by Sunny for the Sanghvis. And the bowlers are being taken for a ride by the batsmen of both the teams. Last over of the match. 1 run. Ball Neeraj. Try to curtail. Oh, trying to heave and score the winning runs with a boundary or a 6. He's missed the ball completely. It's Mahendra. I apologize. The batsman on strike is Sunny. He's lofted the ball and taken the run. Now, you need to be in the game with the spirit of the game. Batsman on strike is Mahendra. The ball, Neeraj. Challenge over now. He's dropped it. He's dropped it. He has dropped it. They did not expect that catch to go down from Tanik. That is the last they wanted. This would have deducted 3 runs. Appealing for everything. Appealing for everything. They're going up for everything. Are the Radiants. The Royal Rajasthan Club. Satyapur Premier League, sponsored by Preston Engineering Impex. The Box Cricket Season 2. And what are we witnessing is a fine display of tremendous cricketing skills from the Sanghvi Warriors and Radiant United. That's a very nice ball, and that's 4. And the first match of the season 2 that was between Sangvi Warriors and the Radiant United has been won by the Sangvi Warriors. And what happens here is that the team had the temperament, the team that kept their cool, won it for them. So now, after being asked for batting first, the Radiants put up 80, and while chasing 83, the Sangvis did it in the last over of the second innings. Hello. Hello. So now, on for the second match on this turf. That is the Saraswati Spartans and the medium strikers. The medium strikers winning the toss and electing to field first. The bowler to bowl the first over is Mitesh.
Match ID. Bonus sang match ID. Ankit. And Jitu.
So Ankit on strike and Jitu on the non-striking end. Mitesh bowling the first over for the medium strikers. Starting off with the wide. By this time, the league is used to every inning starting with the wide. He's got the pace and the accuracy, and he is on target from the word go is Mitesh. For the medium strikers, he's bowling the first over, and once again an extra. This is going to cost. This may cost heavily. And now that was a delivery that rushed on to the batsman. He did not get the time to play a proper cricketing shot. And on strike now is Jitu for the Saraswati Spartans. And once again a wide. Off target goes Mitesh. Trying to curtail the runs. He's giving out some extras. And now he's on target once again, on the money. Not allowing the batsman to go aerial. He's not giving that length for the batsman to free his arms. And once again, onto the strength that he is known for is Mitesh. The Royal Rajasthan Club SATYAPUR Premier League, sponsored by Preston Engineering Impacts. And in this tournament, we're going to see some exuberating performances, some nice spells of bowling, some big hittings. And the match underway is the Saraswati Spartans and the medium strikers. And that is an achievement for the medium strikers. What a delivery. Last ball. He bowled, and it is 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now the second over of the first innings. The bowler is Ashish. And on strike is Lalit. उसने आशीष को बोल, नितिन आशीष को बोल अपील करने को ऑब्स्ट्रक्टिंग द फील्ड में, मिल जाए तो मिल जाए. So now, event of activities that happened. There was a six. There was a catch that should have been taken. There was a run out that should have been done. And they are trying. There's good running. There is good fielding. But still, the score remains 49 for the loss of 1 wicket with the Ankit Jain on 25 of 14 and Lalit on 19 of 18. It's a humongous six. That's a second six. Now this can be a bonus. If he gets a third six of the next ball, he'll get 4 runs. Ankit has to keep in mind that he is on for a consecutive 3-6. After the end of 6 overs, the Saraswati Spartans are 61. The loss of 1 wicket. These catches need to be taken also. They have to be agile, they have to be alert. And he's bowling with pace, he's bowling with accuracy. The only wicket that they lost was of Jitu.
Please don't say that, please.
And from that very moment, he's played a role of a mentor.
Next season I have mentor. Oh,
That was a very nice judged ball. Lalit 20, and that takes him to 26. Make that 26. Ankit and Lalit, after the departure of Jitu, have added 70 to the score.
what's your name? I will also tell you.
So Mitesh, and that's out. Against the run of play, there was a bit of hesitancy, and that hesitance back to the pavilion is so now the new batsman in is
70.
the new batsman is Kalpesh.
Yes.
Now, last over.
8 runs, 8 runs.
And they have challenged for 8 runs. And we'll see how the challenge over goes. On strike is Lalit. And on non-strike is Kalpesh. And the bowler Jasmine. Jazz as they call him. This match between Saraswati Spartans and BDM Strikers. Oh, that's a great check.
Good run, good run, good run, come on.
That is a great throw from the boundary. They've challenged for 8 runs. They've got a run already. Two runs already, and that is out. So that's out. And this is what happens when you lose concentration. Actually, you are looking at the challenge score. They have challenged to make 8 runs, and then they lose a wicket. So there is again a calculation of the -3 that they need to deduct from the score. And against run out of play, both the batsmen who were well set, Ankit and Lalit, they got out at small successions. That is going to hurt the Saraswati Spartans. And now here comes Haresh. Now it's a 6. They've challenged for 8, and he tried to judge, but the ball just drifted inside and on the legs. Couldn't score of the last ball. Now he intended to play on the leg side, but got an outside edge.
1 Total 10, total 10. 10 minus wicket or minus. एक बॉल एक से
The first innings is now completed. Saraswati Spartans versus the BDM Strikers. The BDM Strikers winning the toss and electing to bowl first, and then they couldn't curtail the Saraswati Spartans. The Saraswati Spartans managed to pull out a mammoth score. Thank you to the innings played by Lalit and Ankit. They played some handsome shots, some big shots. They got a score of
एक का टाइम तो लोग भी आराम से लिए टाइम और चलेगा वरना नहीं हां ये रहा ये रहा दोनों भाई
so the Saraswati Spartans batting first, asked to bat first. They scored 86 for the loss of 3 wickets, with Ankit Jain scoring 38. Jitendra Jana unfortunately fell for a duck. Lalit Jain scoring 27. Kalpesh and Muno scoring 1 and 8 respectively. And in the bowling, not much to talk about in the bowling side because they got only 3 wickets. Now the second innings is underway. Batsman is Piyush and Jigar, and the bowler is Kamlesh. Okay, now this come on Kalpesh. Nice name that also. And he starts off as a ritual in this competition. They all start off with an extra. And it's a no ball for a change. They all have bowled white balls in the first 3 innings. So he's done something different, Kalpesh. He's on a mission. And a full toss and a straight catch, and that's out. That's out. He tried to get the momentum from the first ball itself, and Piyush has fallen prey to the trap being set by the Saraswati Spartans. And unfortunately for the medium strikers, they have lost the first wicket in the first over on the first legitimate ball of the second innings. And that was not decided in the team meeting that they had. They needed to go slow, and against enough play, Piyush is back. So they are sailing on the same boat because Saraswati Spartans lost G2 for the no score early in the innings, and now they've lost. The medium strikers have lost Piyush, so now they're at par with each other. It will be very interesting to see when the medium strikers would take their challenging over. And now he's got the wicket. Yeah. And Kalpesh is telling, yeah, I've come. He's made his mark already in the first over. He's making his presence felt, and of course then he'll bowl 2 overs of the quota. This is what we expect from a bowler of his cadre. He bowls with sheer pace, and what does RP do? He just blocks it. It does not amuse the bowler. But they need to play sensible because they've lost 2 wickets, and then they scatter for a single. Kalpesh has been on the money from the word go. The only thing that he did was a first no ball up fronting. But then he's got 2 wickets, important wickets for his team. He's delivered. And again, the ball has been stopped. They do not think of a run. The misfield can cause you a wicket, can cause you a run. Chasing 87 runs. The first over has created some problems. They're asking questions. Are the Saraswati Spartans, after exhibiting a nice display of batting? The equation now is they require 83 runs from legitimate 42 balls that are going to be bowled. And on strike is Jigar. And he has to show the ultimate meaning of his name now. Now every viewer of this tournament has been used to this ritual of the bowler bowling a extra and another extra. So that is not at all going to help the cause. He has heaved it and he has held it out. Jigar has held it out in the deeps. That was a great catch by Kalpesh. The bowler.
Jain bowler है, Kalpesh will not catch.
Yes, Kalpesh has caught the ball of the bowling of Ankit, and now the new batsman in is Mehul.
Substitute house, 9th वाला house.
Need to be sensible. He's bowling to the mark. Ankit and the Saraswati Spartans are on top of the game for the time being. and medium strikers. You cannot rule out a team from the match till the match is over. Cricket, a great game of uncertainty. And in box cricket, that too, and he's held out, but that's a sick. What will happen now is they need to stick to the plan, the basic plan, that they have to bat out the overs and the runs will be or can be made. RP and Mehul need to bat out the entire 8 overs. Now it would be very interesting to see when they take on the challenge. Second over, they've lost 3 important wickets. That's a good steer down the leg side by RP. That's over. Second over has concluded and the score is 15 for the loss of 3 wickets for the medium strikers. The medium strikers won the toss at the start of the match and asked Saraswati Spartans to bat, and the Saraswati Spartans managed 86 runs from the allotted 8 overs. And now they're bowling discipline. This is what is required when you're playing such a big league organized by the Royal Rajasthan Club, sponsored by Preston Engineering Impex. That is the SPL SATYAPUR Premier League Box Cricket Season 2. And in box cricket, you never know. Somebody can pull out a match like a magician pulls out a rabbit from the hat. Now it is the third over that will be bowled by Lalit. It's Lalit Jain to bowl the third over of the second innings. The medium strikers are struggling to get their flow back. But you're never out of the cricket game. Now, this kind of cannot be done. Lalit, he displayed some nice skills when he was bowling, while he was batting, but he has to continue that skill with his bowling as well because his team needs an all-round performance from him, and he's doing it till now. The batsman unable to get a run through.
Nice bowling, Lalit, nice bowling. Good bowling.
Mehul needs to get some big hits out of the turf. Trying to do that, he manages to get a run and get RP on strike.
Nice ball, Lalit.
The momentum for the time being is with the Saraswati Spartans, and the ricochet of a fielder has resulted in the departure of RP. RP has departed and the 4th wicket goes down. The medium strikers need to understand that the score is still gettable. Is giving some big hits but not able to clear the fences, and Lalit now gets it is 18 for the loss of 4 wickets, and the equation is very difficult from now on as they require 69 of the legitimate 30 deliveries that are being allowed to bowl. 6 overs remain, 69 to get, almost 11 runs an over. What would the strategy of medium strikers be? Nudge the ball, take a single, rotate the strike, hit the odd ball for a nice boundary or 6, keep the strike rotating, don't allow the ball to settle down. But if they don't get a 6 or a 4 in every over, the target, I'll tell you, is going to be very difficult to chase down. His bowling with pace and accuracy is Deepak. or Saraswati Spartans and medium strikers. This match is important because they need to get those 2 points out of the league stages, because this is going to help. Of course, no team wants to get into the calculation of the net run rate when you do not qualify straight away. And Mehul, what was he thinking?
Nice shooting.
That's a run, all right. That was a full toss and that is out. Straight out to the fielder in the deep. A full toss could not be converted. And now it is 4 overs down the trot of the second innings and the score is 22 for the loss of 5 wickets. And the new batsman in is Mitesh, who created some problems in the first innings whilst they were bowling. On strike is Meet. Now, all of a sudden, the boundary is looking impossible for them. The gettable score is now getting out of sight. Timing the ball, but not to that extent that they can clear the boundary fence. The new batsman in is Ashish. Very difficult from now on to get to the score of 87 runs, because they've lost 6 wickets while chasing. And it is only the 5th over of the second innings, and the medium strikers have somehow lost the path of return. अच्छी तरीके से 1 रन का इजाफा अपने स्कोर में करते हुए आशीष अपने टीम को आगे लेके जाने की कोशिश करेंगे. बहुत ही अच्छी और बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का यहां पर नजारा हमें देखने मिल रहा है सरस्वती स्पार्टन्स के गेंदबाजों की ओर से. पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए उन्होंने 86 रन का एक बहुत ही विशाल स्कोर खड़ा किया था, और यहां पर अपनी गेंदबाजी से बल्लेबाजों को बिल्कुल फ्री स्कोर करने का कोई भी मौका प्रदान नहीं कर रहे हैं. मीडियम स्ट्राइकर्स की खासी हालत हो चुकी है. 23 रन बनाकर 6 बल्लेबाज आउट हो चुके हैं, और उसमें ये नो बॉल और ये फ्री हिट. देखते हैं क्या होता है अगली गेंद पर, और ये फिर से उठाकर मार दिया है, लेकिन रूफ को लगकर बॉल फिर एक बार ग्राउंड में गिरती हुई. 1 रन का इजाफा, फ्री हिट का भी लाभ नहीं उठा पाए. द बॉलर कल्पेश, and now he got 1 run added. This was required from the openers and the top order of medium strikers, but it's never too late to recover, as they say. And the last ball to be bowled of the 5th over, and the score is 26 for the loss of 6 wickets. Would be interesting to see how Ashish gets on with the chase. Is hitting the roof. Is hitting the roof because Kalpesh has not allowed them to score freely. And at the end of the 5th over, the score is 27 for the loss of 6 wickets, with a target is 60 runs of 18 deliveries. So the run rate is only 20 runs per over.
Lovely bowling, lovely. Come on, Mehul.
Now Mitesh is getting the taste of his own medicine because he had bowled some very nice deliveries when he was bowling, and now
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Mehul is
Nice
showing
bowling,
him
Mehul.
that even he is not lesser than Mitesh. Mitesh has to score off Mehul because Mehul did score off Mitesh. And that was a full toss, treated the way it needs to be treated. It's a six, a mammoth six. And is Mitesh making a statement for the openers and the top order that this is how it needs to be done? Once again, he's hit it down the boundary line for a single, but the shot was very handsomely played by Mitesh. And Ashish on strike now, the Mehul, the bowler. He's bowling the sixth over of the match. Nothing silly needs to be done by the Saraswati Spartans. They are all on the line, and this wide might not hurt their cause because the medium strikers are way behind what they were required to be at, and they will never run off a misfield because the ball was within the range of the fielder, and any loss in the wicket would only deteriorate their cause of chasing. Once again, a sensible delivery, and it's out. There was a misconfusion, but it's out. Now, it's end of the innings because they have lost 7 wickets. Jasmine Shah 0, Rakesh Burat 3, Mehul 9, Meet 4, Mitesh not out on 9, Ashish on 2. So they managed to get 35 for the loss of 7 wickets in the 6 overs, and they all out. And Saraswati Spartans have showed their class. They've outplayed the medium strikers in all the 3 departments, not allowing them to take the game away from the Spartans. And all the best to both the teams. New match underway. Romex Smashers versus Radiant United. Radiant United playing the second match of the day. It lost the first match to Sangvi Warriors. They have to come back, make an impact in the tournament. And for the Romex Smashers, the openers Chirag and Chirag and Vicky, na? Chirag and Vicky, and the bowler Mahipal for the Radiance United team. Radiant United won the toss and elected to field first. But now he's dropped it. He's dropped a catch. That is 2 in 2 because he's dropped a catch in the first match and he's dropped the catch once again in the second match. So Thanik needs to get his catching skills right. Chirag, the batsman. Chirag is touching the ball in the first over of every match been played till now has been a productive over in respect of the extras that have been bowled. He's heaved the ball, but they're not able to get a run because the ball hit the roof and then landed straight to the fielder. The bowler Mahipal, the batsman Chirag. It's Romex Smashers versus Radiant United. They've got a run and it is 10 runs now. Chirag Shah making his way on 7. And the batsman on strike is Vicky. A great shot by Vicky. Managed to get a run, and after the end of the first over, the score is 11 for the loss of no wicket. Score is 11. कधी ॲप मध्ये नाही येणार आहे तू ॲप डेव्हलप करतो काय नाव मुंबईचं चौकामध्ये काम करतो तू मुंबईत आहे तू सॉरी सर अरे तुला केलं तुला मी पेन पडला बघ तुझ्या भीतीने न्यू बॉलर इज नीरज second over of the first innings. They're on the toes now. They have to be, they got to come back in this tournament with a bang. They've lost the first match and that would be hurting Chirag, who has taken the charge by himself right from the first over. He will try to get as many as he can. And he's already decided that he will be going aerial. And he has got aerial. He's got a sixer. Neeraj bowling some spin. And it should have been taken already a drop catch. And the non-striker has slipped. Vicky. And nicely heaved towards the onside, and a run added to the total of the Romex Smashers, team of Romex Tubes. He's spinning the ball, allowed the ball to take some flight. The batsman happy with the single. Chirag on strike. Whenever Chirag is on strike, there is an expectation of a big hit, a boundary or a six. And against the run of play, he's missed the ball. That's the end of the second over. The score is 21 for no loss. After being asked to bat first by the Radiants, the Romex Smashers have managed 21 in the first 2 overs of the innings with no loss. Now, they're putting back to everything now because they've got the momentum. They've not lost any wicket, and the third over underway. The bowler for Radiant United is the bowler Yash. He's developing some pace. He's bowling with accuracy. Not. They take a run. They're ticking the scoreboard. They're keeping it moving, rotating the strike, not allowing the bowler to maintain his rhythm. And an effort to bowl a slow ball has ended up disturbing the line and a wide. An extra run. Great shot down the ground. He's heaved the ball and managed a single. So that's the end of an over. So after 3 overs, the score is 26 for no loss for the Romex Smashers. The Radiant United have done a decent job of containing the batsmen, not allowing them to be on fire. 26 in the first 3 overs. The only positive thing that the Smashers have with them is that all the wickets are intact, and Chirag has to take the onus now because they're almost halfway down the innings now. He's into the fourth over. They take a run. The bowler should have been stopped at the bowler's end by the bowler himself. They scamper for a single. Batsman VK. Now he has he's missed the run out. Would you believe that? Kushal has missed a simple run out. The throw was in his hands, but he couldn't gather the ball. And the call for two was successful. This is what happens when you do not concentrate on what you're doing. This might prove fatal to the bowling team because Chirag is bowling well. And now VK has given the call. And they have stolen this run from the bowling team Radiant. The Radiant United have to now get their basics right once again. Pretty confident is the pavilion. They're pressurizing the fielder, pressurizing the bowler is VK. He does only not have batting skill, but he has some verbal skills as well. Bowler Kushal, and he's dropped. He's out. After the end of 4 overs, the score is 32 for no loss. After being asked to bat first, after winning the toss by the Radiant United, the Romex Smashers have managed to get 32 runs in the first 4 overs. And now is the time, this is the moment that they need to discuss between themselves that when are we going to take the challenge over. "32 runs on the board for no loss are the Romex Smashers, a team of Romex Tubes, and Radiant United, team of Radiant Steel. Great batting skills by Chirag and VK. That is good. They have not lost their openers halfway down the line. So super sub is the point that they need to be discussed. Grey area for the playing 11, playing 8s rather. Now, the fifth over of the first innings of the match between Romex Smashers and Radiant United. Fine matches played in the Royal Rajasthan Club SATYAPUR Premier League, sponsored by Preston Engineering Impex, co-sponsored by Vikrami Alloys Private Limited. You can catch this action live on Sports Next Live. Sports Next India. You can catch this action live on the YouTube channel. And show the scamper for a second run as well. Vicky and Chirag are taking the ballers to the cleaners. This is what happens when you are not concentrating on the mission that you are on. The 8 overs, you need to follow what you have discussed in the team meeting. He has heaved it and he's out. He's out. Against the run of play, he was going good. He was looking set. But having said that, cricket, as we say, is a great game of uncertainty, and he's out. Vicky. The score would read a fall of wicket. So bowler is Aman. We're into the fifth over. "35 runs, the loss of 1 wicket." Aman is the bowler, bowling the fifth over of the first inning, and he's played it straight into the hands of the fielder at long on. So end of the fifth over. The score is 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. The only wicket to go was that of Vicky, the individual score of 11. That is 7 runs and over.
36 हुआ. Commentator बोला.
नहीं बराबर है.
Score is 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. That is very good. 7 and over, but they still have to get more than what they are at, because no score is a big score here. Every score is gettable. And when you're bowling second, you're very unsure what is a good score. Romix Smashers versus Radiant United is the match that is underway. And he's bowling with pace is Yash. And they're lazy. The batsman was a bit lazy to take that run. He would have been run out. And that's a no ball. That's a no ball.
One declare. अंदर क्या बॉल? हाँ वन डिक्लेयर. कि बोलना हमको ही डरा खाली अंपायर को डरा कभी. थ्री रन. क्या करते स्कोर 10 रुपए.
And well, that's a great comeback. Chirag needs to concentrate. He has to take the onus on himself to get his team to a big total, to a great total, a competitive one. And all the while, what's happening here is the ball is hitting the roof, not clearing the fences. So we're into the sixth over of the first innings. And that's a boundary. So it's an inside edge of the last ball of Yash is over. It's an over. After 6 overs, it is 46 for the loss of 1 wicket for the Romix Smashers. The Radiant United have to shuffle the bowlers well now. 2 overs remain. Whether the team is going to take the challenge over now, or will be it a default challenge over at the end of the 7th over. That means that the 8th over would be a default challenge over. Miraj.
50 run.
10 runs is the challenge. Yes,
7 or 10.
10 runs is what the challenge is set for. The batsman is Chirag and the bowler is HK. That's a wide. So now the challenge is reduced to 9. And he hit it straight down the ground. And it's a 4. He's taking the bowlers to the Chargers. Now what happens here is he has the license to go to the kill. He has the license to go for the kill, and Chirag is doing it from the first over. He's got 5 runs already from this over, and this is the 6th run of the challenge that has been taken. With 3 balls being bowled in this over, they've bowled 7 runs already. You have to see how it goes from here now. That super ball. Now. 2 balls remain and 1 run now added. One ball of the challenge over, and they need 10. So now the requirement is 2 runs to complete the challenge. 1 ball and 2 runs to complete the challenge. Is Boops, Chirag, the batsman. They have lost the wicket of Chirag. Now it is no addition. What happens is whatever you do is wasted if you do not complete your challenge. And well played, Chirag. He batted for his team when his team was in need. And now it would be last over, and that would be bowled by Rahul. That's a 6 by Bhupesh. Once again, he tried to pull a great shot, asking the batsman to come for a second. They are getting runs on almost every delivery. They're converting the singles into doubles. Once again, a 6. I think now Bhupesh and Janil, and that's a wide. Rahul is straying down the leg side, and that's a dead ball. And he's bowled him around the legs. What has just happened has shaken Bhupesh because he was not expecting the ball to take such a vicious turn. And the ball spun to a great extent, and Bhupesh, after playing some great shots, is out. An inside edge, but they still take a single. They've stolen the singles. and they have taken their score to 68. The first innings have come to an end, and the Romex Pashers have managed to score 68 runs, and that means the Radiant United need to get 69 runs to win this match. This match is very important for the Radiants because it's the second match of this evening. They lost the first match to Sangvi Warriors. They will be in the hunger to get this match under their belt. The batsmen have the caliber to score runs. They need to go out and execute their skills. Now, the chase begins here. Radiant have sent in their best batsman. That is HK and Tanik to score the 69 runs that are required. The bowler is Rahul. The bowler Rahul is Vijay. Up to the mark for the first ball, not allowing them to score freely now. They scamper for a single and Tanik on strike. Tanik batted pretty well in the first match that they played against the Sangvi Warriors. He has to repeat his performance in this match as they are chasing here. They had set the target in the first match. They're chasing here. What we are seeing is very, very interesting scenario. Not a big score, only 69, and again they have to make the life of the batsman difficult as the bowlers. String down the leg side, giving out extras will not help them to curtail, and HK has managed to somehow steer it. That's a leg by. Leg by would not hurt. And then now there was a nick, there was a loud sound, but he's dropped it. It was at some sheer pace. The batsman nicked it, but in box speed, the wicket keeper is quite near to the stumps, and so he failed to collect it cleanly. And once again, the batsman is beaten. All ends up. That was a very clever delivery by Rahul to end the first over of the second innings of the match between the Romix Smashers and Radiant United. And Radiant United, after the end of the first overs, managed to scamper for 4 runs for no loss. And the next bowler to bowl the second over is Jenil. And he's got the wicket. And he's got the wicket, the all-important wicket of JHK. Janil has managed to get the breakthrough. And all of a sudden, there is silence in the pavilion. But he tried hard, but couldn't just held on to the catch. Vika. This is what happens when you get a wicket of a batsman in form. Janil. He's got, and it ricocheted off the hands of the bowler. That would have been a great catch and a great wicket to have in his kitty. If this would have been a catch, then it would have been a spot of bother situation for the Radiants. He's bowled a second full toss of the over, played straight down the ground for a run, for a single. He's heaved it, and that's a that was a great hit. Whatever be the decision, that's a 4. The umpire corrected because it hit the roof. So it's Janil who is bowling the second over. He's on the target, on the money. He's now stopped the ball, but couldn't just stop with the batsman for scampering for a single. Managed to get a run. The last ball of the over, and the score reads now after the end of the second over. It is 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. 13 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs. The bowler once again is Rahul. He's bowling onto the target once again. He's not getting the line correct. 6 overs remain and 54 to get. Rahul bowling the second over of his quota. That is a very great delivery. The batsman reacted low, reacted slow, and the ball just went on straight to the keeper. Now, that's a Yorker, a rare of the Yorkers that we have seen this evening. And who bowls it? Of course, Rahul bowls it. Now that is a very sensible shot because Mahipal knows what Tanik can do, and Tanik is back on strike once again against a dangerous bowling attack Rahul leading from the front. He's got the inside edge, but he's not allowed the batsman to score freely, and he's helping the team's cause because he understands that the team has not got a great score, a big score, but still they have made a match, and Rahul is striving hard to get his overs through. After the end of the third over, it is 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. The bowler Bhupesh. The bowler Bhupesh bowling to Mahipal now. He played some brilliant shots when he was batting, helping his team to get to the total what they achieved. Tanik Sangvi batting on 9, Mahipal batting on 4. The team's total is 21 for the loss of the only wicket of HK. And Tanik, he needs to take the onus of scoring those runs all by himself. And Bhupesh is getting his overs through. He's spinning the ball, he's applying some spin on the ball. And he's not giving out any pace, so that the batsman has to work on the shots. He has to put on the energy. And he only manages to get a single. Now, slowly and steadily, the pressure being built up on the batsman of the Radiant team. This is the 4th over going on. They've only managed to get 23 runs on the board.
No.
Bhupesh has bowled a very tight line and only 1 run added now. So the score after the end of 4 overs is 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. So now the target is 44 required of 24 legitimate deliveries that need to be bowled by the Romex Smashers. Gettable, of course, because they have only lost a single wicket. 4 overs remain, 44 runs to get. What do we have next? What did they have written in the script now? Will they have a fight back, or will the Smashers take the game away from the Radiants? We'll have to wait and see the remaining 4 overs of the chase, with Tanik on strike and Mahipal on the 9th on strike. The bowler is Umesh. To bowl the 5th over of the innings, he bowls a full toss, and US has helped the ball go to the US actually. It is a 6, and the score moves on to 31. Is always gettable. And one more hit down the ground, and against the run of play, in spite of the ball hitting the roof, then a drop catch, but a throw has resulted in the lapse of a 2nd wicket for the Radiants, and the batsman out is Mahipal Botra. He steered the ball onto the offside, has Mayur. Rahul, I correct myself. And that is a nick. So that is a 1-run addition to the score. HK non-striker कौन है? HK non-striker? Rahul. There was a very, very difficult chance for a catch. Vika put his hand up, got some fingertip to the ball. And US bowling the next delivery to Rahul. After the end of 5th over, it is 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. So now the equation is that Radiant United require 32 off for the remaining 18 deliveries. 3 overs remain, 18 to get. And the bowler is Mayank. The ball is stopped at the boundary. There was a chance. They're getting this odd chance every other delivery. Need to cling on to the chances that they get because this total is always gettable. 3 overs and 32 runs to get. Now there was a good fielding in the deep. 38 runs on the board already in the 6th over. 69 to get. That was great. What a catch. He has taken off a blinder.
Next time allowed नहीं करो.
Steered it down the leg side. Kushal, new batsman in after the fall of wicket. Tanik, the main batsman that Radiant have always relied on. So the 3 wickets down now, 39 on the board. 6th over underway, and he has played a great shot, but could only manage a single. It was last ball of the 6th over. 2 overs remain after this, and he has bowled him. He has bowled him. The Kushal. He's bowled Kushal. And now it is a 4th wicket down for them. The new bowler is the batsman that made a difference in the first innings when they were batting. It is Vicky, and a great fielding by Vika. VK the bowler, Vika the fielder, and weakness is what they're looking out in the batting of Yash. And Rahul. Vicky would not allow them to settle down, and he's hit the roof and helped the team score to enhance by a run. Vicky bowling the 7th over of the inning, and he's once again hit the roof. The fielder haste to the ball and collects it, gives it back to the bowler. The bowler is set once again to finish the 7th over, and that was a leg by, of course. The Radiant would take anything that is offered by the Smashers. The Smashers aren't allowing the batsman to break free. Something beyond reach now, because only 7 deliveries, only 6 deliveries now after this ball. It is 45 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. He's hit the roof once again, and hitting the roof is not going to help because they need to clear the boundaries. And at the end of the 7th over, the score is 46 for the loss of 4 wickets. 6 deliveries remain, and 23 runs. मैच ब्रेक ही होगा ना फिर बोलिए बोलिए
हमारा ये चल रहा है
Now, the last over, 23 runs to get 6 boundaries. सुपर ओवर है यार, ये सुपर ओवर होती है तो ये वाइड This is the challenge over by default. And he's hit the roof once again. Not able to clear the boundary, not getting those momentum when it was needed. They lost wickets at regular intervals, and it's the last over. He's setting the field accordingly. Vika is bowling the last over. And he is appealing for everything are the Smashers, and they have smashed every section ahead of the Radiants. They have missed it. They have missed it. There was a bust to the victory when they started the chase, but somehow, for the time being, they have missed the bus. So even if they get 10 runs in the next 3, that would make a difference. That would be a difference. Because now, 2 runs, 2 deliveries remain. That is a dead ball. That is a full toss, and what does Yash do with the full toss? He hits it for a 6. A very deserving treatment for the full toss. It was not required. He was bowling well, was Vika, and he ended up bowling a full toss, and Yash helped the ball. Great 6 at the right time. Challenging over. That is a wide. And what is happening here? Now the equations have suddenly changed. Now he requires something which is aerial, and they win it. They win it. They win it in the last over. His nerve and wonderful toss delivery, and it changed the shape of the match. Great bowling efforts by Rahul in vain. Great batting efforts by Vicky and all in vain for was pressed, and they did it for the Radiants. So the Radiants played two matches in the evening. They lost the first one, but second one they made a great comeback. So now
एक ब्रेक लाइट डाल दीजिए ना लाइट दिखाने के लिए कुछ डाल दीजिए यही चल रहा था ये लाइट
एशियन वर्सेस अच्छा ये एशियन मीडियम है
अभी आप आपके हिसाब से बोलते रहिए चंदन मैच आईडी
So now this is something. चालना ना था So this is medium strikers versus the Asian strikers.
Come on, Dalcho. Hold up.
ए भाई मैं सेटिंग करना वीडियो और लेची नाही केली आशा आलं.
Come on, Ashish. Good keeping here. Good keeping.
First over underway. The Asian strikers are 4 runs for no loss. The medium strikers bowling with Ashish bowling the first over.
Oh, good bowling here. Good bowling, Ashish bhai.
The batsman Ankit and Dhira will try to get more and more runs in their allotted quota of overs, and that's a brilliant shot. So back-to-back boundaries. At the end of the first over, it is 16 for no loss. What a strike by Dhira. Great to see such strikes very early in the innings. First over, making the use of the super over criteria. The power play, as they say. And Ankit on strike now. Second over. The bowler is Mehul to bowl the second over of the inning. He's banging it short, keeping the ball low and with pace. He has hit it straight to the fielder, but it is a drop catch. And the bowler is in despair. Mehul is not ready to believe that the fielder in the deep has dropped a simple sitter. Now it's inside edge and
Radiant versus Romex. Radiant versus Romex.
and Dhira has heaved the ball. The ball has hit the roof and come down, and they exchanged a strike with a single.
वही ओवर 8 ओवर बॉलर का बात नहीं रहता और विन कौन गया रेडियंट को विन देते हैं हाँ
He's taking time to bowl the delivery. But what happens here is they still manage to get a boundary. His hit is not a boundary, a single.
सेकंड इनिंग इसला 0.5 इसला
The bowler is Mehul. He's bowling the second ball of the first inning. The match between medium strikers and Asian strikers. A full stretch by Mehul to get hold of the ball not allowing the batsman to score any run of his own follow through. And now he is beating all ends up is Zira, and that's the end of the over. And after the end of the second over, the score is 20 for no loss.
0.5 व्हायला तर 1 रन वाढवला.
आपके कमेंट्री में बोल दो ना, सीएसके का 100 पे 1 हुआ है, सीएसके का 100 पे 1 विकेट है.
Now, as cricket is a great initiative taken by Royal Rajasthan, mentoring all the cricketers under one roof, Satyapur Premier League, sponsored by Preston Engineering Impex, co-sponsored by Vikrami Alloys Private Limited, Virami Alloys Private Limited, Season 2. And now what happens here is against the run of play. The striker who was striking well enough, Ankit, is out on the bowling of Mitesh. And now
Mitesh versus Mitesh.
now it's a very name-samer competition, Mitesh versus Mitesh. And we'll see who wins the competition. And one more initiative that I would like to introduce to all the women of the Sanchori community, that is Mahesh Mehta Cancer and Medical Care. It's a permanent project, and that has a target of very humble target of getting a mother absolutely cancer free. So on every 10-15 days interval, there is a camp that is arranged, and free testing of a lady mother is done, it's carried out, and the test consists of mammography, pap smear, and oral cancer test. I request every woman of the Sanchori community to come ahead and be a part of this mobile clinic campaign that helps you determinate cancer for a woman. And after the end of 3 overs, it is 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. Are the Asian strikers.
22.
And he did a 6. That is as simple as bread and butter for Mitesh. And the bowler is in spot of bother now because he's had a 6 and then he's bowled a leg side wide. Now they are appealing for a run out. They are appealing for a run out. Appealing for a run out, and they have got one. And they've got a main batsman out. Dira, who was striking the ball well, has parted away, and who makes it to the crease? It Prats. Is Pratik. Pratik has played the ball sensibly, and Jigger has got an important breakthrough on his bowling. Although a run out, a wicket is a wicket after all. And once again he's bowled. Once again he's bowled a full toss, and the full toss has got the treatment that is it deserved. It's all the way down the ground for a boundary. It hit the roof and then it cladded to the fence walls for a 4. This is something that the team would not want to lose lose wickets at regular intervals. Four overs in the first inning of the match between Asian strikers and medium strikers, and the score is 36 for the loss of 2 wickets for Asian strikers. The two batsmen on crease are Pratik and Mitesh. Small misfield. Oh, and did it miss the stumps by a whisker? He's making the overthrow count. He's making the misfield count. Great sense of understanding between the two batsmen, Mitesh and Pratik. And he tried to heave it over the bowler, over the infield. Score quick runs, big runs. Pratik missed the ball. And once again, he's played it away from Jiga. Now, meet the bowler. And he's got the wicket. What a throw from the deep. And he is Mitesh. He's got a great arm. And he is responsible for Mitesh's run out. Mitesh, run out, Mitesh. Next batsman is Narendra, but he's not on strike. On strike is a set batsman Pratik Sanghvi. The bowler is Meet. So by the time Jigger goes and collects the ball, returns it to the bowler back, they scamper for a run. And on strike now is Narendra.
Easy, Meet, come on. Wicket, wicket.
That was a nick. That was a big sound. And a very good piece of wicket keeping. So Narendra has a short stay at the crease, and this short stay has come to an end. And
वो काम जा रहा है एक ही ब्रो
So they have availed the super sub option. Just relaxing. They have opted for a substitute. So now the straight equation. They have to get as many runs in the next 3 overs. It is new batsman is Drishit. The bowler is Mitesh, who accounted for the run out of Mitesh. It is 42 for the loss of 4 wickets in the first 5 overs. And now sensible cricket as required is played by Pratik because he knows he will have that over, the special over to play. And he's played it down the leg side in the deep and they take a single. And Drishit on strike. Manish, the bowler. Mitesh, the bowler. Pace and accuracy, line and length. He's making it all count. They are taking run on every delivery because they want to keep the scoreboard ticking. Pratik and Dusit have to take the onus to score more and more runs. So after the end of the 6th over, it is 44 for the loss of 4 wickets.
distance you can use distance see that you
2 overs remain. 44 for the loss of 4 wickets in the first 6 overs. The, the bowler is Jasmine Shah. The 7th over underway now. The bowler is Jasmine. Batsman is Drishit. Ball is hitting the roof, not hitting the fences of the turf. The big score that needs to be put on seems a little difficult because they're not getting the timing right. Of course, thanks to a very tidy and neat line bowled by the bowlers of the medium strikers, not allowing the Asian strikers to get away to a big score. That is a dead ball because it bounced 2 times before the stumps. Again a dead ball. They're wanting for a catch. The batsman went too far away. And once again, the bowler bangs in the ball. No run scored. Jasmine, the bowler. The batsman on strike is Pratik. I apologize. Is Drishit, and straight to the bowler. But the bowler failed to collect the ball cleanly and allowed the batsman to exchange the strike and take a run. What a nice, that was a nice delivery, and he's given him. What a piece of wicket keeping skills by Ashish. And Dishit is out. And the new batsman is Rakesh. After the end of 7 overs, it is 50, loss of 5 wickets, and now it will be a by default challenge over. The bowler to bowl the final over, that is the challenging over to wish, is Piyush. Nine runs is the target that they have set. We'll see how it goes. The last over. And Piyush starts off with a wide. Taken by Mitesh in the deep. He is having a great night out. New batsman is Naman. It's Naman. Now, this
same line. Attack करो जिगर.
it's a nice start to the over for the Asian strikers, because Piyush started off with the wide. The very next ball, he got rid of the batsman. Now, back in action. That's a wide, well judged by the batsman.
Calm yourself, calm yourself.
Score as many as runs as they want. It's a no ball, so it would add on a delivery.
Okay. पानी देंगे?
This challenging over bowled by Piyush, and the batsman is trying to get as many as runs that he can score, so that it can be calculated and accordingly target will be set for the medium strikers, but they're not allowing to score freely.
Power up, guys.
A tight line being bowled by the bowler till now. That is what is required in cricket discipline. You bowl with discipline, you curtail the runs, and you have to chase as minimum as you can. Now, the last ball has been bowled. I'll just have a look at the scoreboard. We'll be calculating because it was a challenging over, and they lost a wicket. So after of so after the end of 8 overs, the first innings, the score reads 50 for the loss of 7 wickets for Asian strikers, with Dheeraj Sangvi scoring 13, Mitesh Shah scoring 12, and Pratik Sangvi scoring 9. Meet Mitesh and Piyush sharing one wicket apiece. So that was a brilliant bowling exhibition by the medium strikers, and we'll wait and see how the chase goes underway, because they require 51 runs to win off the allotted 8 overs. Do the medium strikers. Now he starts off. No need of any funny risks. Only play sensible cricket. So now Jigar on strike. Drishit to bowl the first over. And on the strike now is Deepak. Again a full length delivery. So he's bowling up to the mark. The first over underway. 2 runs on the board. Now Jigar on strike. He has clubbed it. He has clubbed it handsomely. That's the first 6 of the inning. Who's the batsman? Jigar. Once again, he's played it with aggression. The first over is over. It's 9 for no loss. Are the medium strikers, and the Asian strikers would like Manan to bowl the second over very, very effectively, very tight.
कौन जिगर देख के खेलना एक बॉल देख ले पहले
Second over of the second innings will be bowled by Manan. The batsman is Jigar. Is will be bowled by Naman. The batsman is Jigar. He hits the roof, but the ball does not travel far. One run singles can be worked along because the score is not that big. They do not want to lose wickets in a heap. Play sensible, play patiently. Naman has curtailed the flow of the runs. We'll see. And did he track the ball late? Because the ball was in the air for quite some time. And if he had made the ground, it would have been a great catch, a great effort. And he judged it, and it's wide down the leg side. Second over is underway. Naman is the bowler, and the batsman is Jigar. That's a boundary, a misfield in the deep, resulting in the boundary. It's 18 runs. The keeper misses it, but the batsman doesn't miss to get the run. So after 2 overs, the score is 19 for the loss of not a single wicket for medium strikers. The Asian strikers have to reroute their strategy. The bowler Ankit, who's known for his big hitting skills, now he has to make his bowling count because he needs to be disciplined. And in order to be disciplined, he needs to bowl a tight line. There is a miscommunication, can result in a run out. Loss of wicket is not what the medium strikers want at this moment because they are going at par with the required run rate, almost over par. Third over of the second innings. They are 21 for the no loss while chasing 51 runs. Already 10 over with the current run rate, and if they play sensible, they won't be in a spot of bother. They have to be very patient, very sensible, and there was a small chance, but they 2 runs from nowhere. They pulled out the second run. There was a small misfield in the deep, and they made it count. Again, a wide delivery down the leg side. Sensible. You've got the runs that you require in an over. No need to take any undue risk at this moment. Whatever you can do is play some sensible cricket out there. You've got to get only 51 runs in the allotted 8 overs. If you play sensible, I don't see the 8th over coming into play. already in the third over. And that's a boundary because it touched the roof before it touched the fence. It is a 4. And after the end of the third over, the score is 31 for no loss.
31.
Sensible cricket played by Deepak. Now on strike is Jiga. Now this is the fourth over. And the bowler is Narendra. And he's bowling a tight line. A small misfield, but did not allow the batsman to cross. Once again, it is a straight shot down the ground. A full toss. A full toss and a 6. A sixer by Jigar. So now the bowler has to make some adjustments. Narendra needs to make some adjustment with the line and length and a good piece of fielding. So now, end of the over. 4 overs are bowled. Medium strikers are 39 for no loss.
Come on.
6 runs is the challenge that they have opted for because the runs required for them to win is 12. So it would be sensible to make 6 runs and they win it by getting it double without losing a wicket, of course. But because if they do, or if they do not, and he's out, commentators curse. The next batsman in is Mitesh. Was responsible for some great fielding efforts when he was bowling. Nice little bowling action, great fielding efforts, a couple of catches down in the deep. Responsible for a run out. Now, what will happen? Because the first ball, there's a wicket. They've challenged only for 6 runs, and he's got 6 runs. And they have lost second wicket in the challenge over. Now, Jigar, after playing a cameo, has returned to the pavilion. And now what they require is 6 runs again to complete the target. There was a misfield, but they managed to get a run. Now Mitesh on strike. What will he do? Because they need to get a 6 in order to complete the challenge. The next over underway.
ये 3 ओवर में 11 6 आराम से कर
So 3 overs remain and 12 runs to get. A gettable target, sensible. 18 deliveries and 12 runs to get. Bowler is Mitesh. Batsman is Mitesh. And now the new batsman Piyush is expected to take the team to the cleaners. Now he's out. Now the new batsman to the crease, Mehul. And his team would love to see him steering the team to victory. It is all he has to do is play sensibly. Is a gettable target. A full toss. Communication between the batsmen is as important as anything in the game of cricket, because if you lose a wicket here, it is going to be some difficult path to walk on. Now it is 12 balls and 10 runs to get. Ten runs to get off 12 deliveries. Two overs remain in the chase, and he is
आणू का?
Hmm.
वेळ खाऊ नये.
So now, 7th over underway. Drishit to bowl. Not conceding runs. Till 9 to get. Now it's come down to the wire. What was looking to be a one-sided encounter has now turned up to be a nail-biting finish. Wonderful. Cricket, as they say, it is a great game of uncertainty. Drishit, he bowls a full toss to Mitesh. Then the cross for a single. So 1 over remain and 7 runs to get now.
Good bowling.
Last over.
Rakesh.
Last over of the second inning. 6 balls, 7 runs to get. Who will it be? And that is a great catch. They have kept the nerve. They have trusted their instinct, and the first ball of the last over, they are awarded by a wicket. A neat and clean catch in the deep. The bowler Rakesh. The new batsman is Jasmine. Will he be able to get his team over the line? And it is a wide ball, well judged ball by the batsman, and a wide. Rakesh will try to get it clean enough into the block hole. And on strike is Meet. So it is 5 runs to get from 4 deliveries, 4 legitimate deliveries. Takes a stride down the pitch for 1 run. 3 balls and 4 runs to get. And they win it. What a match. What a fine encounter between medium strikers and Asian strikers. And at the end, keeping the calm, keeping the cool, medium strikers have found themselves in the winner's position with 2 balls to spare. The medium strikers have won the match, the maiden match. This match underway. Romix Smashers versus Saraswati Spartans. The Romix Smashers. Saraswati Spartans will try to curtail them to a lower score. Umesh is the batsman. So leg by been awarded to the batsman. Romix Smashers being the second match of the evening.
नहीं वो नहीं है मैच बॉल नहीं है बैग हटाओ बैग बैग कह रहे आगे बॉल नहीं गया बस सिक्स मारा बॉल ही नहीं गया
The bowler is Kalpesh. The batsman is Umesh. And he's played it with ease. And got a run. First over of the first inning underway, and it's heaved it over the bowler's head for a six. What a clean hit by Jenil. He was cool and calm in the first match. Now the opening combination has changed for the Smashers. It was Vicky and Chirag who opened the batting in the first match. Now they have relied on Umesh and Janil to do the job for them in the second match. We'll have to see how the strategy of both the teams work out in the said match, because line ricochet of the bat will not allow the batsman to run for a single. What a shot by Umesh. No look shot. That is a no look shot. Keep in mind, Sadhubai. Remember the name Umesh. Ankit has decided to just bowl out his over because now he's got the revenge. A six off the ball earlier, and now he's got rid of the batsman that has hit him. and it's a drop chance. You have to held on. You have to hold on all to all these chances that come your way, because catches win matches, and you can't let the set batsman. Now General is looking in fine touch, and if you give him this kind of a life, he can make you repay.
स्कोर अपडेट होत नाही नाही झाला किती होत झालं नाही अपडेट होत नाही स्कोर
Good running, guys. Good running.
It's raining sixes. It doesn't matter who the bowler is. We are going to hit him out of the park, and once again he's hit him out of the park. Now he is in contention of a special reward for 4 runs if he gets another 6. You get 3 in 3. The last ball of the over. Oh, and that. It's nice. And end of the third over, the score is 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. The fourth over, Lalit was animated and excited, but the ball landed just in front of the fielder in the deep. And Bhupesh is a new batsman. He played sensible in the first match that his team played in this evening against Radiant United. And so it is a rare of an expectation. We can have an opponent team expecting the bowler to bowl a wide. And now that is some football skills that is applied. So we are aware that this community is good familiar with all the other sports as well.
Nice bowling, nice bowling.
And Janil, are we seeing him in the best form this year? And wide, Lalit is under pressure straight away. Now, he has to compose.
Good batting, guys. Good batting. Nice bowling, nice bowling. 44.
What a ball. No answers to the ball bowled by Mehul. Janil has made his way to 23, and with this single he goes on to 24 or 15 deliveries at his pace. And the score in the fifth over is 44-45 with the single. Mehul Mehta bowls a full toss and he's out. And Bhupesh couldn't hang on, couldn't control his high ambitions of hitting the ball out of the turf, and has made a small contribution to the team's total and has exited from the ground thanks to a fine catch in the deep by Amit bhai. Fielder का नाम catch वाले
Catch. Kalpesh.
by Kalpesh in the deep, and Mehul has struck with his golden arm for his team, Saraswati Spartans, and Romex Smashers are in a good position, but losing wickets at this time will not help the cause of making a high total, very competitive total. And what a shot, but it hits the roof of the turf but doesn't travel far to the fence. A nice shot by Vicky, the person who was responsible for the Smashers scoring a high score in the last game that they played against Radiant United. Now, after 5 overs, the score reads 49 for the loss of 2 wickets for Romex Smashers. The 2 wickets to fall was of Umesh and Bhupesh. Oh, and what a catch! What a catch by Ayush Jain. Wonderful catch, and that has resulted in the depart of Vicky. And the next batsman in is, of course, another batsman in, Mayank. Now Kalpesh is making his presence felt. He's not allowing the batsman to score 3 runs. Janil, who is on 25 of 16 deliveries. And a chance gone down begging. It is a difficult chance, but for a fielder of Lalit's stature, we expect him to cling on to all the catches that come his way, because they have shown a fine display of quality fielding. Good tight line and length maintained by Kalpesh, not allowing the batsman to score big runs. This is what you are meant to do when you are the prime bowler of your team. The single won't trouble the score much as a boundary or a 6 would do. And this is the 6th over, and it is the 50 up for the team, for Romex Smashers. And did that miss the opsum by a very little whisker? That's over. Number 6 done for the first inning, and it is 50 runs for the loss of 3 wickets for Saraswati Spartans. The next bowler would be discussing as to where to field to set the field, and the next bowler is Harish. The batsman on the crease at the striker's end is Janil, and Mayank on the non-striker end, and the team would expect Janil to go out and smash the bowler. In the last encounter that these two have faced was last year. Now they have to play like a fresh match every time. What a line! What a line! Is not allowing a batsman of Janil's cadre also to score against him because Janil is set. He has his eyes on the ball, and the team is supporting him because they don't want to lose him, especially when the following over is a challenge over, a by default challenge over.
आउट में दो ना जनील, आउट में दो, लास्ट ओवर बाकी है, लास्ट ओवर है तेरे हाथ में।
स्कोर है 40 रन से।
गोल डालेंगे, सिंगल जनील, जनील सिंगल।
स्कोर है 40 की 40 कितना रन से? 40 की।
Now what happens there is they take a single on the last ball, and Janil, as expected, will keep the strike. Now challenge over was done, and we'll see what the score is updated to.
स्कोर है 7 और 71।
So after 7 overs, the score is 70 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. And we'll have to see what does he score in the remaining 6 deliveries. Not a single run in the first one. The bowler has no answer to this question asked by Janil, and a straight 6, helping the cause, taking the score to 76. And a single.
चलो मयंक, आपकी बारी है मयंक।
So Mayank on strike now. 3 balls remaining in the first inning. We'll see how well does this match shape up, because Mayank has departed. The last over, there is something to cheer for the Spartans as well. Janil on strike. 2 balls remain in the first inning. The last over for the first inning. The score is 77 to the loss of 4 wickets. That's a 6. Janil. It's a 6 as a mammoth one by Janil. And
गुड बैटिंग है जनील, सुपर बैटिंग है,
so Janil has scored 53 runs. A half century for Janil in this first inning of the match. So target for the Saraswati Spartans is 88.
Hey Monto. Hey Monto.
88 runs to get from 48 deliveries. What would be the strategy of Saraswati Spartans? Second inning underway, and the bowler Rahul expected to start off with a tidy line and length, but he starts off with the wide. But that's all okay because we know how accurate and disciplined his bowling is. 88 runs to win 48 balls, and that one run that is deducted because of the wide that takes on the score 87 of 47 now. That was a great delivery. Pace, it had pace, it had that arrogance, that attitude that a fielding team would want to enhance now. What a shot of the delivery, and that's a four. He couldn't stop it. Umesh couldn't stop the. It's a four. Sensible batting would help the team's cause. They have to stay on. You know, there are 8 overs that need to be played. And once again, there's a four. A valiant effort by VK, but in vain because now they have understood what Rahul has in stock for them. All the Saraswati Spartans would want that they have their main batsman till the very last over, and what the Smashers would want the batsman to commit a mistake, and they would have a chance to get him out. Both the teams would want to have the upper hand in the match. The next bowler is Genil. What a fine innings that he has played, and he would carry that confidence, that attitude, that approach. Along with him while he's bowling. Ball in the second over of the inning, and he's already in the match with the confidence that is required. And as expected, but against the run of play, Jitubai is back in the pavilion. But he will want his team to make his loss count. Would want his fellow partners, Lalit, Ankit now on the crease. And Jenil, as we say, if we bat well in the first inning, you will always have a great second inning. And this is what happens with Ankit. I'm sorry, with Jenil, because he's got the license to go for the kill. He knows he has the caliber to deliver, because he has been a great batsman, a great all-rounder, a great bowler, and he's delivering it for the team. And after the end, the second over, the score is 13. Mayank will be the bowler to bowl the third over for his team. This is not going to help them score big runs. All they want is a six or a couple of boundaries every over. That's a wide down the leg side. That's a good judge by the batsman. That was a hit and a miss. Tight line maintained by Mayank, not allowing the batsman to score runs against his bowling. And as I say that, it is a full toss and a run has been stolen. So this is something that the team needs to take care of. So the great partnership that we saw in the last match that the Spartans were a part of between Lalit and Ankit has come to an end thanks to some valiant effort in the field. And the run out of Lalit has resulted in the second wicket down for the Saraswati Spartans. And the Romex Smashers are now sensing a great breakthrough. Can they get a couple of wickets more here and the match would turn on its head? In the first innings, thanks to a very great knock by Jenil, they got to a score of 87. And now a target of 88 hovering around the batsmen of Saraswati Spartans. But the Spartans will not give it up. As they say, it is not over till it is. So they would always stand in the chance. And after the end of third over, the score is 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. The batsman new to the crease is Haresh. And the bowler is Umesh. Umesh has got away even after bowling out a full toss delivery. The batsman couldn't turn it into a big scoring opportunity. Now he's bowled him down the legs. The next batsman in is Kalpesh. So he has got KM printed on the back of his t-shirt. So he has to stand in kilometers and kilometers because few wickets down very early. And he has to take the stride, the ownership of scoring these runs that will help the Spartans score the 2 points that are required. One run, placing the ball the offside. Mish bowling a very tight line. And it is the end of the fourth over. And at the end of the fourth over, the score is 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. And now the equation is 65 runs to get of 24 deliveries. Bonus on himself. Bonus on himself. Now, good shot by Harish. Nice bowling and they scamper for a run. A great effort by VK. हेलो
पिस्ता किधर गया पिस्ता अरे पिस्ता अरे केवल ले लपड़ी ये बालुआ बड़ा बालुआ ओ माय गॉड
with keeping in mind all the disturbances that I'm getting from the teammates around me, I was just thinking whether to speak or speak not. And the last over, the challenge over. Now they have to get 2 in 2. They need 1 now to complete the challenge.
ये मेंदू बड़ा ये पिस्ता किधर गया पिस्ता
It's a no ball. It's a no ball. And what is happening there is trying to now play out the entire quota of 8 overs. That's it, the end of the innings. And the winners, of course, are the Romex Smashers. So this is where the match ended. Romex Smashers batting first in their dedicated quota of 8 overs. They got 87 for the loss of 4 wickets, with Janil Shah getting a handsome 50. And not out, Umesh Sangvi with 12, Vikram, Ankit and Kalpesh with a wicket apiece. Saraswati Smartens chasing the mammoth score of 88, only managed to get 54 for the loss of 6 wickets. Ankit Jain 12 runs, but Vicky Jain, what a fabulous over by him. He got 3 wickets for 2 runs. So Romex Smashers winning the match handsomely by 33 runs. So this is the most sixes hit by any batsman till now. Janil Shah, 2 matches and 5 sixes. And Mitesh, Ankit, Tanik, Kamarpal and Pankaj with 4 sixes each. Sunny, Mukesh, Suresh and Preet have 3 sixes in their name. So a big tournament, big records, big statistics, and total number of fours that have been hit till now are 35. In Sangvi Warriors and Asian Strikers, the openers on the field are Kaushik and Sunny. Kaushik and Sunny to open the batting for Sangvi Warriors. The Asian Strikers winning the toss and electing to bowl first. And to start the proceedings from the bowling point of view, it is Drishit. It is Drishit to start. Drishit starts off with a very tight line. A misfield, but they're not running for that. Washing on strike.
Nice bowling है Trishit, nice bowling है.
This kind of a tight bowling can cause problems for the batting sphere team. And that's a wonderful boundary. Heaved it from the offside. Four balls down the line of the first over, bowled by Drishit. That is the first boundary, first one scored. That's a dead ball. It is a dead ball. That's another. That's a boundary. What clean strikes by Kaushik, and it is the end of the first over. And the scoreboard reads 9 for no loss. Exquisite timing by Kaushik.
इधर नाव 3 है ना. चार इधर ही सोडून दे. Come on guys, come on Sunny.
And bowling the second over is Dheeraj. And this results in the departure of Sunny. He timed the ball well, but thanks to a valiant effort by Pratik, and then a very alertness shown by Vikas. New batsman is Sailesh, and they have to be calm and composed in order to get some big scores on the board. Full toss. He will be disappointed with him that he couldn't get it over the fence. Now they're rotating strike. They're not allowing the bowler to bowl to a fixed line and length. So this is what needs to be done all the time when you're playing some sensible cricket. It's a wide down the leg side.
चलो चलो नो प्रॉब्लम आराम से
जाने कौशिक यार तू देखे मारे ऊपर है जाने क्लियर है तू बैक 460 मैच नहीं जीता है
A run out. Miscommunication between the two batsmen that has resulted in the run out of Sailesh. The second wicket down for the batting team. Asian strikers. And now Kishan. The Sangvi Warriors batting to their strengths. Big hitting is something they are known for, and the bowler is trying to make life difficult for the batsman, but Kishan has managed to score a 6. And now what happens is they scramble for a single. The end of the third over, and the score is 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kaushik and Kishan on the crease. Narendra is the new bowler. And it's wide down the leg side. A good judge by Kishan.
yes good running chalo come on
They run for every possible opportunity. Kishan will try to make use of and whilst I say that, he is held on to the fielder in the deep, and he gets himself back to the pavilion. The new batsman in is Prashant. Prashant, the new batsman, but bowler swing down the leg side. Once again, a wide. Once again, a run been stolen. Narendra. And it went and went and went and went. It's gone. Kaushik gets a 6. Now moves on to 15. The team score is 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sensible cricket, but they've lost the wickets at regular intervals. And they have 4 overs left nonetheless.
33.
So after the end of the 4 overs, it is 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. 4 overs remaining. They need to get something very special in order to get a reasonable score on the board. New bowler is Ankit.
Take your line, come on, boys.
Ankit starts off his spell with a wide and then a full toss. A missed chance by Drishit. He got fingertips to it, but he couldn't hold on to the catch. Now again down the leg side, a wide. Good tight line maintained by Ankit. Kaushik is unable to free his arms. That's a boundary. He is playing a very sensible innings because they need somebody to wait till the last 2 overs. You have to keep in mind that it is an 8-over game and you're only halfway down the line. It's 41 for 3 in the 5th over. Now Ankit has finished his over and the score is 41 for the loss of 3 wickets after the end of the 5th over. The Asian strikers will try to get something very special to curtail the batsmen of the Sangvi Warriors. But it's hit the turf, the roof of the turf, but no run taken. Kaushik on is trying to get the ball to the fence, but somehow he's lacking the timing. Pratik is the new bowler that has come. One run to Prashant. Not giving any room to the batsman. Last ball of the sixth over. If it doesn't bowl a wide or no, that's a dead ball. And they have spilled the catch. No run taken. The end of the sixth over. The score is
Nice bowling, hai, Pinda. Nice bowling, hai.
44 for the loss of 3 wickets are the Sangvi Warriors. 2 overs remain.
नेक्स्ट ओवर में एक सेकंड लहरी लहरी 6 और 8 9
8 runs is the challenge that they have taken. They would not like to lose a wicket. Eight runs is something they need to get so that it doubles up. But if they lose a wicket, then there is a calculation. And every calculation would mean that
Bowling, hai, Abhishek. Very nice. Abhishek.
team batting would require get 8 runs. That's a 6. That is a 6. Now 2 runs. Two runs to get to complete the challenge. Now it's 7 runs. Only 1 run to complete the challenge. So now they have completed the challenge. Now they have to keep the wickets intact in order to maintain the 8 runs that they have got now. And it's a wide. So now there was a strange chance. Had that ball popped up a little more. Now he's played sensibly because he knows that he has got the runs that were required for the challenge to get complete. ठेव ना स्कोर काढू नको. 66 on the board. What would the Asian strikers do? Sangvi Warriors have
स्कोर के बाद मैच मत लगाओ, स्कोर का डिस्टर्ब हो जाएगा. आप साइड पे जाओ. क्या स्कोरिंग हमारा लेट हो रहा है.
straight to the hands of Kaushik. And the batsmen out there are trying to get as many as runs as they can. Dheeraj and Vikas. The bowler is trying to curtail the batsman from getting the runs.
Good shot, Vikas. Good shot.
A good effort in the deep. And Sunny would like to curtail the batsman for minimum runs as he can. Once again in the air, but will get a run. Dheeraj and Vikas have started the innings sensibly. The first over of the second innings with 67 to get in order to win the match. Sunny to Vikas. Good fielding on his own follow through. End of the first over, and the score is 3 runs for no loss. Vikas is timing the ball well, but he has to get it to the fence on some intervals because that is going to release the pressure to some extent. Now a hit and a miss.
Super bowling, boy, super bowling.
Sangvi Warriors and the Asian strikers have tried level best in the first inning against each other. Now second innings, and the bowler MS once again a wide down the leg side.
Good shot, good shot.
And that's a boundary.
Good shot.
That is a boundary.
Nice shot, Vikas. Good connect. Score क्या हो? 12, 12.
The score after the end of 2 overs is 12 runs for no loss.
एक आध गुट पड़ा कहीं तो दो इसको।
काम करना बाजू वाले से मांगना सकते।
ये पानी पड़ा क्या बाजू को उसमें?
हाँ बाजू में भी ले ना मेरे डीजल से ले लो।
This is something that is required by the batting team. A huge six by Vikas. What a shot over the baller's head. That is adding insult to injury. Now Kishan would be, and that's a no ball. That's a no ball. He has touched the wickets whilst bowling, so that's a no ball. Now he has made a comeback, all right, because batsman has not connected, and again is in the air, but through the side walls they end up for a run. And that was a chance. It went down begging. The keeper should have taken this. At this level, you expect these catches to stick to your hands, but this time it did not.
Nice bowling, Kishan. Nice bowling.
राकेश भाई 20 से 24 का देखो।
And that's a misfield by both the fielders. That's a misfield. It went through MS. It went through Shailesh. That's a boundary. Now what happens is you have to be very sure that you get the correct shots, because if you end up with the wrong shot, you might lose your wicket, and that will help your opponent get over the charge. This is what the target is. It is 40 runs from 30 deliveries. And the new bowler is Akash. Once again, a wide down the leg side. Akash has to maintain the line and length. Now, good calling, good coordination. Both the batsmen. DJ, the bowler, has bowled it down the leg side. 36 runs on the board now. The fifth over going on. Vikas and Dheeraj on the crease for Asian. Sangvi Warriors would like to make a comeback because not much of a big score that needs to be taken care of. The last ball of the over yielding a single run, and after the end of 5 overs the score is 39 for no loss, and they require 28 runs from 18 deliveries.
39.
New bowler is Shailesh, and the two opening batsmen have to now take it to the end. It's a brilliant delivery. The batsman was in no man's land. Couldn't just connect, got a nick. 1 run taken. Strike has been exchanged. Straight to the bowler. No run taken. Nice shot, but only 1 to the total. That was hit with tremendous power, but it hit the roof, and the score after the end of 6 overs is 43 for no loss. Are the Asian strikers and Sangvi Warriors. Bowlers have made a valiant effort, but now the equation, 2 overs remaining, and two overs remain and 24 to get of 12 overs. Now, when they require 24 of 12. They have taken a challenge for 10 runs and a no ball. This is not going to help the cause. How would they defend? A wide. That's a wide once again. A valiant effort in the deep to save the odd boundary. This is a challenge over. They tried the level best, but couldn't just hang on. That was a valiant, but nice shot, but will get only a single. The challenge over has always been, as it implies, you're very unsure of what you are going to get. Now the equation comes down to the last over of this match. We'll shortly confirm with the scorers. So after the end of 7 overs, it is 63 for no loss and only 4 runs required now. The bowler is Akash. The batsman is Dheeraj. They've lost the first wicket against a run of play. Shouldn't have. Batsman name is Pratik, that has been a star performer when they were fielding and bowling. That's a wide down the leg side. Score moves on to 64. 3 required of 4 runs. 4 balls remaining and 3 runs to get. It's a nice looking shot for 1 run. 3 balls remaining and 2 runs to get. That's a single once again. 1 run to get of 2 deliveries.
Wide, left side wide. Wide डालेगा.
So now the equation is a single to win off the last ball. Every match played at this turf has come down to live wire. 1 of the last delivery. And they get it through. They get it through and they win it handsomely in the last ball. The Asian strikers tried their level best, but the Sangvi, I apologize, the Sangvi Warriors tried their level best, but the Asian strikers were 1 foot ahead of the Warriors. Sangvi Warriors posted a total of 66 for the loss of 5 wickets, with Kaushik Sangvi scoring 23 and Narendra Naman and Dheeraj getting a single wicket each. And then the Asian strikers in reply scored 67 for the loss of only 1 wicket. Vikas Shah with 23, Dheeraj with 20, and Pratik later joined. And the only wicket to go was a run out, so Asian strikers win by 9 wickets. The Radiant strikers winning the toss and decided to bowl first. And in the first over, they've got the second run of this over and the all important wicket. After the end of the first over, the score is 2 runs for the loss of 1 wicket for the medium strikers. What a deceptive ball. You ask Neeraj to bat, he'll bat. Ask Neeraj to ball, he'll ball that effectively that he'll create some problems for the batsmen of the opposite team. Piyush is not finding it easy in the middle. And once again, what a delivery. What a delivery that Neeraj is bowling. And that's wide. क्या करते हो Back to the live action after an unexpected technical dropout. So the live action, the BDM Warriors are 7 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs.
Good ball, Kushal, good going.
Third over underway now. Kushal, the bowler. Batsman is DJ and Piyush.
Bowling, Kushal. Chalo, easy, bro, easy. Take it easy. Chal, Kushal, calm down. Chalo, DJ. Shot, DJ.
Sensible batting will be required from the BDM Warriors. 3 overs and 12 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket are the BDM strikers.
Kushal, super effort. Super bowling, super bowling.
Once again, that's a dot ball, but the dead ball as well. 3 overs and 12 runs on the board. BDM strikers have to get a move along now. Radiant United will try to stop them from getting any runs. And now yet another wicket to fall in the form of DJ. Next batsman, Mitesh, man with the golden arm. He was good in the fielding department, the bowling and the batting when they last appeared on field a couple of matches before. And now Piyush on strike.
Come on, boys, come on.
Shot was in the air, but it hit the roof of the turf and returned back into the playing area. The full toss once again, and nice effort in the deep.
Good shot, Koti.
Nice shot.
15. चल 4 ओवर
After end of the fourth over, it's 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. Are the BDM strikers. The Radiants have done a pretty fair job till now.
जो पण आज तो पण
I would like to convey one more very important and a noble cause, that is Mahesh Mehta Cancer and Medical Care. It's a permanent project for the Sanchori community ladies, especially the mothers. And the noble target of this medical care unit is to free all the mothers from the cancer. So every camp that is held between an interval of 10 to 15 days, they give you free testing. And the tests that are covered in this mobile clinic are mammography, pap smear, and oral cancer test. So I take this opportunity on this platform to reach out to all the ladies of the Sanchori community to come forward and get yourself checked for the disease called cancer. Mahesh Mehta, Cancer and Medical Care. Fourth over underway now. The bowler is fifth over underway now. The bowler is Mahipal. And make the total score 24 now. With that six, Mitesh is having a tour. A good return by the bowler. A six and then the wicket of the batsman. And now Mehul. It's 4.2 overs and 24 for the loss of 3 wickets now. The medium strikers against the Radiant United. And that's a very sensible to take a run. Better not, because the ball was fielded with aggression. Mahipal, bowling the fifth over of the inning. He has been economical throughout the day. And as simple as it gets, Piyush holds it out in the deep. No mistake from Tanik to get rid of Piyush. The bowling of Mahipal. Next ball played. Four wickets down for the medium strikers. Now the new batsman Jasmine, along with Mehul. Both of them new to the crease. To the fence. Good ball by Yash.
Good bowling, Yash.
They're keeping it tight, not allowing the batsman to score freely in the sixth over. They've lost 4 wickets already. The score of 33 will be the challenge over. And that would be very interesting to see whether they take it in this over or the last over. So after the end of sixth over, the score is 34 for the last of 4 wickets. Jasmine and Mehul on the crease now.
34. चलो 60 डिफेंड करेंगे.
Nice shot down the ground, and did that miss by a whisker, because the throw from the deep was pretty on to the stumps, and if that would have been directed, Jasmine would have been in trouble. There's a nice stop on the follow through by HK. That's a 6, a full toss, a gift, and he has hovered it over the bowler's head straight down the ground for the 6. The score moves on. That was an unexpected delivery.
इनिंग संपली. किती ओव्हर आहे? दोन ओव्हर करून घेऊ. स्कोर पॉवर ओव्हर असेल ना. हे पॉवर ओव्हर आहे रे मनीष. चंदन पॉवर ओव्हर आहे.
किती रनची चॅलेंज आहे रे?
अरे नाईस वन, नाईस वन.
Good Indians. Come on, nice one, HK. Super.
One more wicket now, and they would be in deep trouble.
Okay, bro.
They've already lost 4 wickets.
पहले मीत तो आपने पूछा ही था. आपने भी पूछा था 6 ओवर कितना हुआ था. वो मीत ने 33 बोला था. मैंने करेक्ट.
Optimistic appeal. 5 wickets down for the score of score 34. Make it 35, which is wide now. Last over underway, and that's a 6. Rahul. It's 41 for the loss of 5 wickets now.
Good bowling है RK.
Rahul is on the money straight away after being hit for a 6. But once again, he has made the same mistake of bowling halfway down the pitch, paying the penalty. Once again, that's a 6 by Meet. And it's bowled him. Great comeback by the Radiant United bowler.
स्पिन डालते तो बैकफुट पे. लास्ट बॉल है.
Last ball of the first innings of the match between BDM Strikers and Radiant United. Last ball of the inning. Ashish on strike. Will he get it over the fence? No, he doesn't. And that's a dot ball to end the inning. And the inning ends at 47 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. And to win this match, the Radiant United would require to play sensibly and get 48 runs.
हे यातच नाही व्हायचं ना ऐका ना हे यातच नाही व्हायचं का
Thank you, sir. Nice meeting you.